Alrighty. Oh, God. I feel like my microphone seems so sensitive. There we go. Think that's better? I feel like my microphone was way more sensitive than it normally is. Who knows? Windows has been doing all sorts of updates. I've been getting Windows updates notifications way too much recently. Good morning, everyone. Holy gain. Yeah, I know. That's how I felt. I was like, what the fuck? Why was it so high? Oh, well. I lowered it. Should be better now. Hello, hello. We love what... Dude, I literally just did one 2 days ago, and I have another one pending right now. Obnoxious. Ivy, relax. And then Ivy's here. There's been, like, at minimum one Windows update a week for, like, the past 4 weeks. Or at least I've been getting the prompt for it that frequently. Hi. Good morning. Hey. Hi. How are ya? We got some minor prep still to do before tomorrow. Nothing too major. I mostly want to just do some buns. Try to get some carrots, I mean, and do some pot friends. And also cap out the number of... Where is my character? There they are. Cap out the number of chests that I have ready. We did get a carrot yesterday, which I will be using after the patch in hopes of getting the accessory. Hope my weekend was good. It was fine. Nothing fancy. I just worked and played RuneScape pretty much the whole time. We did do a little game night with Jackbox Saturday with some friends and family. So there was that. Dude, I don't know. I think Windows is updating more often than Discord at this point. Which is crazy. And then when they both update, and then OBS updates, you're like, that's it. My whole life is about to crumble. That's all it takes. You're like, that's it. It's all over. Everything's broken. I'm going to be isolated and alone. Nothing can be trusted. I contemplated doing a bit of RuneScape today, and I might do that just to relax a little bit before tomorrow, because tomorrow is going to be like minimum 13, 14-hour stream. Doing all the new stuff. I also, although if I get this done quickly enough, I may want to hop onto my alt and get 7.4. Is this a fresh instance? Like fully fresh? Oh, no, it's not. It's just barren. All right, let's see when next pot friend is. Yeah, it's been insane. It's been so annoying. 170, 140, 110, 80, 50. So it looks like about 10 minutes. So 50 north, it looks like. Relic stages will be out in like another 5 weeks from tomorrow. We are getting new Phantom jobs and new Phantom accessories tomorrow in Occult Crescent, but the actual Phantom weapons aren't until I guess probably January 20th, if I had to guess. Could be January 13th. I just think it'll be January 20th. It's like a matter. These steps are not item level upgrades for almost anyone. As long as they do any amount of actually playing the patch. It's really just the glam update. Apparently, this stuff will have a glowy part, too. Which everyone had probably consigned into assuming would not be the case. Yeah, I actually covered it in my weekly Q&A. I'm actually a fan of them staggering the two. Just because it means something a bit more substantial will be out right in the main patch with grinding out the Phantom jobs and getting the stuff, and then the weapon will come later. But I know a lot of people would prefer to just have both of them released at the same time, do them at the same time. But in that case, they could just wait for the update that they probably expect it to be in anyway. Well, I mean, I wouldn't expect any other major update to the jobs. They're holding out for 8.0 on any sort of actual major job update. Good morning, Mello. Yeah, so today I'm also going to do probably 3 egg cracks. If we get to 800 subs, that'll be an egg crack. So I already have 2 in the bag, and then save, and then we'll likely get another one today. Hello, hello. I'm also going to be sleeping in here tonight because I'm going to bed at like 5 or 6. So I was like, hey, babe, I should probably just sleep in my office tonight. It has a bed, and then I can just go to sleep whenever I want. So Ivy's gonna have company. She usually sleeps alone, and then that's why she's like so desperately demanding affection. Oh, well, now that pretty much guarantees it. Thanks, KP. It's also gonna be a wheel spin. And you know the drill with the votes. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Which also means I have to, after I'm done with Dispatch, I'll have to play Like a Dragon. I'll figure out when to do that. I gotta hit up my friend because she's gonna make me the bat. Good morning. Yeah, that was the third egg I was expecting. Put them on pink. You got it. I'll do it. Alright, so we'll wait for this first batch. Anything exciting? Depends on what oh my god. And Akakaze with the 10. Oh, thank god it's not a treasure trainer. I'd be sunk. Same deal, Akakaze. You know the drill. Thank you for the 10 more gifted subs. I remember when pink didn't stand a chance. It depends on what you find exciting. Go pink again? God damn it. I don't know why everyone changed their mind away from purple and blue. I much prefer the purple and blue days. It's alright. They still stand a chance. They still stand a chance. Yeah, I mean, I usually do almost everything in a given patch, so I'm usually a bit more excited. Whether it's about story stuff, savage challenge stuff, whatever. I don't know, I'm colorblind. I don't even know what that question means. Yeah, when this gets close, I'll LFG for a Pot Friend party. I only want to LFG for Pot Friend. Although at this one I really don't need to. I should be able to just AoE down the mobs and that should be sufficient. Yeah, Sophie will be in charge of all that. She'll know what'll work best. She can see colors and she'll know what'll work best. She's also organizing a, she'll probably organize the fish train for next week because we have some stuff to do this week. But that'll, of my incentives that we got from Disubmer, that one will probably be the first one done. I mean, I can unlock the Esthetician whenever. But we do need to do a wheel spin. Let me see. I've got time to do it now, so let's pop that up onto the screen. See what the punishment's going to be. Celine, thank you for the 12 months and the beginning of the scam train.
Selenist Harlight 87 just subscribed.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying of the pink, she'll know what works best. One of my favorites, colorblind mode. One of my favorites. Ah, yes. Purple mode. I heckin' love purple mode. What's so funny is Wartails has the exact same colorblind mode. And so I could also have done it in Wartails when I was doing the sponsored stream. It's so purple. It's not that purple. Thank you for the 12 months, Celine, and let me know what hair color you want. Let me add that 1 to the total. No, it doesn't work. All it does is change the colors. It doesn't make me able to see them any better. Hello, Sevet. How was the game? So good. Vortail's actually really, really good. I mean, it was really highly rated, so I had a good feeling about it. Ivy! Hey! Don't do that. It was like almost 90% positive vote. So I was feeling good about that. I've edited down the VOD for that as well. I have to post a sponsored VOD for it also. Just edit it down. And that'll be a nice little bit of sponsor. Listen, I'm just trying to pull in... Oh, right. You both have to DM me for that. I have to DM you first to open up the DM. Let me do that. Good call. I was so focused on the wheel spin and everything else. I haven't had too much of my coffee yet. I am taking care of that as we speak. So, Akakaze. Let me just copy-paste the name so I can realize how wrong I've been pronouncing it this whole time. There we go. Alright, my DM is open to Akakaze, and then KP should just be right here. Yep, there we go. Dante, welcome back. Thank you for the 61 months. Well, frown at you. Oh. I mean, it's multiplayer. Just be like, but I wanted to play with you. And then never play it with them, but own it anyway. Third bean juice. Alright.
Hype train level 5.
Okay, and I've got both the pizza votes added in. Oh, sorry. I didn't save the most recent one. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright. I got those added in. Dante, thanks for the 61 months. And you know the drill. Purple in shambles. Sounds like I know what color answer you want. LFG pot friends. Why, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that unlocked the Like a Dragon playthrough. Why is your eye purple? Why are your eyes purple? Everything looks perfectly normal to me, smile. Hey, hey, hey. Where are the pot friends? I need party for pot friend. Hey, you found one. I don't know what that word means. Wait. It'll be South Pots at 22. Oh, wait, hold on. That doesn't make any sense. Is it not? I'm so confused. Is it not North Pots next? There's people here at North Pots, but all I see is people shouting about South Pots. What do they mean South Pots will be at 22? South Pots at... Oh, do they mean like 50? Like that? I'm so confused. There. Yeah, I was confused. He kept talking about pot friend timing. Good morning, Alernist. Alright, they fixed it. Yeah, Tharne is one of my favorite. Ivy, you're just digging into my leg. It hurts. Girl, I'm going to be sleeping in here tonight. Oh, that's unfortunate. Druid no good. Dorito no good. Yeah, after this, I have to go solo gold farm to get some respawns. Where is this? How many bronze chests are up? I should actually get some bronze chests before... Druid is great fun. I guess the rest wasn't. Yeah, that'll do it. I mean, I did get a carrot. If I can get any carrots before tomorrow, that'll be good. Man, that carrot looks so good. I love purple carrots. It's like green eggs and ham with purple carrots. Ow! You're a turnip. How dare you insult my purple carrots? Ivy, you're just digging into my leg. It hurts. I need you to not dig so heavily. Listen, I don't want a turnip unless I can sell it to the general store for huge profits. And technically, you know what? That kind of is what a fortune carrot is, so continue onward. Fortune turnip. Back into the black market of turnips. It's been a while since I've been involved in a turnip black market. People trying to share their worlds, getting nice and cheap turnips. Ivy. Why are you like this? Got 2 yesterday. Lucky. I got 1. I wasn't even really trying. I got it from a bronze pot chest. I was like, damn it, a bronze chest. And then I saw fortune carrot. I was like, never mind. Love bronze chests. All pot friend chests are killer. Yeah, so after this, I'll open some bronze chests. I can do it now. I have 6 minutes. Let me at least just look around briefly. Just see if some... Let me pull up the interactive map. Interactive map. Occult Crescent. Sometimes one right next to this. Hello, Meki. 'Twas the night before Patchmas. I'm gonna be live super early tomorrow. Like, patch is not officially slated to end until 5 a.m. Eastern. I'm gonna probably start streaming close to 3. Because servers can be up as early as 3 a.m. Eastern. I don't think they will be, but they can be. And I can also take that time to do a patch note record, like to look at any job changes or whatever, you know, if I really want to. Not that I expect a whole lot. Maintenance is 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. Eastern. What am I prepping? Mostly I need to cap my tomes, which is not much. I just need a few CEs for that. And then I need, I want all my chests respawned and as close to maxed gold pieces as I can. I want to have as many chances at getting the occult accessories from just my chests. Also, if I can get any carrots, that would be good, but that's obviously a huge toss-up. Can't guarantee the carrots. I got 5 minutes until North Buns pop up. I mean, it always says it's subject to change. It doesn't say it'll be up early. It says end time is subject to change. Yeah, I used the carrot sometime last week, too. So I feel ya. It's not that big a deal, though. I heckin' love materia. Good morning, Purple. Alright, let's loop back around. We'll check. I think I actually opened one on the spot. Well, I mean, yeah, they'll never do weekly reset before they'll never finish a maintenance before weekly reset ever. If there's tomes being introduced, it will never ever be done before weekly reset. That never happens. Oh, dude, you're gonna have so much health, man. LFG pots. Why is no one invited? Oh, there we go. No. Northhorn is until 7.5x. Yeah, you can thank chat for that. That filter is chat's fault. They love it. It's revenge for Joel yesterday. Yeah, this'll be like 500 mathematics. Chat showing their true colors. What colors don't I see? All of them. They have to be drastically different or I can easily confuse them. And here comes the army of people to collect their pot friends. Here comes the pot friends. There they are. You didn't, well, because they chose to subscribe and get the wheel. And this is a chat punishment. Because I have no problems with this. I think this looks great. Reggie, thanks for the 113 months.
Reggie Bot just subscribed. Is my monitor dead? WTF happened?
Your eyes are broken. You should unbreak them. Time to pull them out and put in some new ones. Alright, we got Pot Friend. Joel will never return. Joel is dead. The Force, Reggie. Let me add your 113. Also gonna need a color for the hair color at the bottom. Alright, after this, I gotta dip out of this party and go do some solo. Well, actually, I gotta go open some chests. I could do some solo gold farm, then open some chests. I could do both. I just don't want to open any silvers. I need to, like, quickly rattle off just a few bronzes just to, like, make sure there aren't as many up. Alright, no fortune carrots that time. Thank you. Thank the party for the invite, and then dip. Carrot must ignore the shout. Save him for tomorrow. Just take a quick peek around and see if we can knock out any bronzes. Let's go up here. No, can't eat carrot. No, no, no. Alright, let's just... I just need to get rid of a few bronze. I don't need to get rid of too many, since I need to spawn more silvers. Figure I might as well make it so I can spawn a few more bronze. I've got 27 minutes. So many clear demis. Whoa! Surprised that didn't aggro me, but I'll take it. And we don't want to grab the silver at the very top if it is there. Oh, true. If I just ride the Yan around, then the monsters won't mess with me because they're too afraid. Why didn't I think of that? That's definitely what happens. Alright. Oh, wait. There's one more potential spawn. I think it's down here. Yeah, I mean... It could be better, but it's not a 5 million gil carrot, though. That's for certain. Oh, there's one. General purpose metallic gold dye. Alright, let's go kill some... let's do some gold farm real quick. Luckily, all... Oh, there's another bronze chest. Perfect. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense to... I'll have to keep a somewhat close eye on my bronze chest count, because I have, like, I think 19 available currently. I need to use the freelancer ability, the treasure find skill. Which you need at least 10 maxed phantom jobs to use, mind you. Why my game looks like this? Why do your eyes look at it the way they're looking at it? Update guy. I mean, the boxes are probably just being updated with the accessories and maybe the new minions. Then there's 2 new minions, a new emote, and if they're not anywhere else, then that's where they're gonna be. So. Yeah, training for patch day in colorblind mode. If only it were that simple. I wish I could just train my eyes like that. My eyes are doing push-ups right now. Gotta flex them to get them ready. I love flexing my eyes to prepare them for patch. I guess, you know what I'll do? I'll check how many bronze chests I have on any given spawn of the pots. Screw it. I mean, I can do black and white mode. It's not part of the game. It would be part of OBS, but I wonder if I can modify any of the colorblind settings enough to the point to make it actually, like, colorblind. Yeah, we'll go with that. Listen, that would be fitting for the patch. That wouldn't even be that unusual for the patch. To have said comment. Oh, God. Alright. When the weather for the fucking what's it called comes in, the Fort Tower, boy, does it get really purple when the Fort Tower weather is here. The way it changed just felt so sudden. My eyes! My eyes! It's funny because it wasn't look that weird until the Fort Tower weather showed up. Purple with a chance of meatballs. The blood moon has risen. The blood moon has risen. So this is what Lulu meant when she said that that tasted purple. I mean, for the most part, you just ride around the map and go to the CEs and Fates. Join a party and make it super easy. It's all you literally do in here, is you just go to all the CEs and Fates. And join a party. Yeah, I should get my... Hopefully I'll get my silver chest respawns fairly quickly. As soon as I get to 8 silver chests, I'm pretty much all set. Surely you know what the warrior skills are. They got the same sound effects. Different color, but they still look the same. And between every single set of mobs, I'm just smelting an inventory of gold and Osiris. True multitasking. Listen, just pressing Bloodwetting doesn't do anything. You gotta hit the bad guys. Bloodwetting and Fellcleave are all I need. Well, I mean, literally, people die so much in OC. There are people who have probably been in here for 50 plus hours who still die 3 times every fucking CE. Somehow. It's like they've learned nothing. Nobody cares. Just going through the motions. Yeah. Well, they're not saying that they would get... They're saying they hope they don't get kicked. But nobody does that. Nobody kicks anyone in here. Only way you get kicked is if you're just, like, not in the... Like, you're not actually doing anything. Like, if you're just AFK in the fucking town. And even then, half the time that won't happen. The purple! It's subsiding! Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. The purple calamity is over. I have 800 gold ore left to smelt. No, probably you wouldn't get booted for doing it incorrectly. If you got booted for anything in Primal, it'd be doing it correctly, but doing it a different way than everyone else. That's what would happen. Primal never cared about whether or not you lived or died. That'd be hypocritical. It was how you did things. But that culture has long since subsided because all the raiders from Primal just come to Ether and it's all one thing now. After this one, I'm going to check to see if I've respawned any silver chests yet. Hasn't been that many gold pieces, so I really... Yeah, I'm not going to bother checking. I'll just... No? I mean, thanks for the invite, but no. This doesn't work if I'm in a party. I'm just joining parties specifically for Pot Friend. I mean, what PF culture across the data centers? There's Ether, and then there's people who are too stubborn to go to Ether, and that's it. That's it. There is no other PF culture anymore in North America. Dynamis technically has a pretty thriving PF culture. The thing is that it's PFs for literally everything that isn't endgame raids. It's literally, they can't duty find or anything, so they PF everything. Half of your mind. Well, have you considered making them alive? I got a redwood seed today. Oh, when I went to my farming guild stuff. I did a Moxolotto yesterday and went 1-1 on the pendant. And then I was like, I kind of need the tiers to make the pendant work. So I guess I should do 20 more. I'm supposed to be doing Tombs of Amascut soon, so I actually need to do Beneath Cursed Sands. It's almost time for Tomb of Amascut. My first RuneScape raid. The Ozim earring set. What do you mean set? Just like that earring in general? I don't know. Probably not. Generally, like, pre-order bonus earrings are not very good for stuff because they scale with your level, and at level you usually just use something that's, you know, the highest it can be for your level. So you're getting to blast them with that. Yeah, generally Poetics is always going to be best. Because if you're... It doesn't. Black. It scales to your level. The base value there is not the value it is the whole time. That's its max value. It scales to the level. Poetics, because it's like entry level gear at any given level range. How the fuck is this guy dying before I even get up there? How did he die so much faster than the rest of them? Alright, looks like it's 10 more minutes for next pot friend. So I can probably... I'll do like 2 or 3 more rounds and then I'll head south. So much heal. Soon. Yeah, 9 minutes. I know this isn't very many gold pieces, but doing it between pot friends and not needing to do CEs is NGL kinda chill. Especially when I'm trying to smelt 1400 gold ore down into bars in the background without using blast furnace. Because 1400 gold is not worth going to blast furnace for. I mean, probably all 3 of them need gold, I'm not gonna lie. They probably just stick all of them in gold. If they're not, there's like 1 gold, 1 silver, and I doubt any of them is a drop, to be completely honest. Well, I think there's going to be a lot more, if anything. I don't know. I don't think much is going to change. I think most people are going to be focused on doing CEs for a chance at the accessories. And pot friends give more than enough gold, so a lot of people have just gone to only doing pot friend. I'm probably going to head to pot friend spot after this one. And we'll check to see if I got any silver respawns. Party gold farms always... You can do like 10,000 gold an hour in a party. There's just not too many gold farm parties most of the time. No, we don't, but if we can... I'm preparing for that eventuality. Obviously, I want them all for myself first, but... The faster I get them for me, the faster I would be able to sell them if they can be. Is the way I look at it. That's why I want to make sure I have all of my chests available, since it listed those as one of the ways to obtain it. Alright, let's head to South Horn. Let's head to the south side for the South Pots and see if we have any silver spawns that we've unlocked. Oh, I'll check when I get there, I guess. Yeah, because I did a bunch of CEs yesterday and didn't get any silver chest respawns. I was kind of shocked. Just straight up, like, didn't get any. I think it's only 15 people get pots. Not 20. Still only 2. I respawn all of my... I'm just not getting silver respawns. They're just not cooperating with me. I should cap my tomes then on CEs after this. Might as well at least get my tomes capped to 2,000. I just need a few CEs for that. Yeah, almost all my bronze chests respawned. In fact, I've got some time. Let me go check some nearby areas. See if any nearby ones respawned. Yeah, my silver chests are just not cooperating. I've never had such a hard time respawning silver chests. It's not the end of the world to not have all my silver chests respawn. Good morning, Holger. I'm just annoyed. LFG pots. I would say I'm not seeing any chests, but that could just be because of how fucking purple it is. I'm just going to invite this person. What? How do they get an invite? That's fucked up. Yeah, I'll just have to try to be diligent about picking some of these up along the way. If I'm gonna go and do CEs, then I have to be picking up chests as I do it. That's 3. LFG pots. Where are all the pot friend pots? I only want to join for pots. I guess actually I do want to stay in for CEs this time. Alright, I'm just going to have to AoE very quickly then. If I see anyone else, LFG pot, I'll just do that. Where's the pot? Got my fellow potheads in here. Blaze it, brother. Laughs at... Hey, I used to be in a legal recreation state. Not anymore, but... I also don't smoke, so it doesn't really change anything, I suppose, for me. But it's besides the point. Do, 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 do. Oh my god. Oh. Oh man. Actually, that should be the only cup of coffee I have today anyway, because I need to be in bed by like 5 or 6 p.m. Eastern. I told Sophie that and she was just like, oh. Like, yeah, I'm going to be up early. I'll invite you to pot group. I'll invite you to pot group. I'll get all the pot people together. Somebody said LFG pots, and then I invited them, and now they haven't accepted it. I can't wait to fight train. I mean, I'm doing everything tomorrow, basically except for the phantom jobs. I have my static is getting together at noon for Hell on Rails also. I plan to have it beat before then, but yeah, let's fucking go pots. True! I hate that. Back in my day, nobody said LFG is let's fucking go. It was looking for group. And that's all. Yeah, I'd also like to try to get Unreal done tomorrow. I gotta refresh myself a little bit on Tsukiyomi. I gotta, like, watch my old clear VOD. Honestly, I'm not afraid of meteors. I think Light and Dark Blade are going to be far worse than meteors. If there's anything that I'm more afraid of, it's people doing left-right when the boss doesn't tell you it's left-right. Bright is right. Sure is. Alright, we got a cave spawn. Fight or flight? Yeah, right. Hello, lass. Let me just get an idea of... Far to the north. Oh, wait a minute. This might not actually... Well, actually, I think I do know where it is. I think it's, it's still far, far to the north. I think it might actually be at the circle, not in the cave. Yeah, it wouldn't still be far, far north if it was in the cave. Now it's only far... Okay, yeah, I think it is here. It's hard to tell. It could theoretically be in a different spot, but I'll just go check the cave. It's not the end of the world. I'm not as afraid of the cave as most people are. I ain't a bitch. What direction are you facing? Come on. Sorry, with the colorblind mode, I couldn't see the fucking ground rocks well enough. The Geshem pests are kind of annoying for going through here. If I aggro one, I'll just have to instantly run. Pretty sure they're proximity. Yep. Alright, let's go. Managed to avoid everything else, so it's fine. Oh, there's more Geshen pests. Didn't even get to open that. Yeah, unfortunately at night you can't do that because those are proximity. I'll go back and get that bronze chest. I just wanted to make sure I actually lost the Geshem pest. Good morning, False. We got a double. Never mind, I'm leaving that chest. And let's wait to see where the second one is. Now it's up north. It's above May. Definitely can't be in the cave anymore. What do you mean? This, go look at my favorite turnip right here. Turnip for what? I fucking love Super Mario Sunshine. I approve. Ah, yes, a Pago shirt. My favorite. That's not a carrot. It is 1,600 gold, however. Let's just real quickly check for some bronze chests. Mud pie. If the silver is here, we're going to leave it. And I think we're going to go do CEs. Yep, and there's another bronze. I just want to clean out some of the bronze chests. Just don't want to overcap on bronze chests if I can afford it. So we're not going to make it to that in time, so we'll go to the next one. Gives me some time to grab some bronzies. That took 7 minutes. Yeah, I gotta know the aggro types. Knowing aggro types is pretty pog. Do some absolutely pog things. Oh, hey, a carrot. That's 2 carrots for tomorrow. I love that. I like how I just have 10 million gil in my fucking inventory right now in the form of 2 carrots. It's like 8 million gil in reality, but still. The more carrots we have for tomorrow, the better. No, I'm using them. I'm going to try to get the accessories as quick as possible. And since they can be in the carrot chests, I figure that's not a bad way of doing it. I'm just not going to buy the carrots. That's my big thing, is I just won't buy them. Whatever I get, I get. Because I also, last time I got like a bunch of carrots and used them, I actually ended up getting a bunch of them refunded from the carrot chests themselves too. So that's kind of the hope. The hope is that I actually manage to pick up a couple of return carrots while I'm waiting on that CE to finish. Let me go and do this. Check some of the chest spots over here. Yeah, I have so much guild that I honestly, like, if I get something valuable from a carrot, like the emote or whatever, then I'll just sell that instead. And take the 200k and just roll with it. Alright, let's just grab this spot. Howdy, Frost. Oh, top of the hour, so colorblind mode goes bye-bye. Man, the game looks so much worse now. I want it back. Give it back. Poison debuff wore off. I want my poison back. Poison me again. I mean, there's plenty of mobs that are sound or sight. None that are really too relevant. There's some sound mobs in the tower, but the tower is pretty easy to navigate. See, I'm trying to cap on my chests, and I cannot get my silver chests to respawn. They're just being dinguses to the max. So now I gotta cap on tomes, and then also hope that my silver chests actually respawn. I'm just picking up bronze chests to try to, like, you know, if I'm going to be trying to respawn silvers, I might as well make sure my bronze chests don't cap either. Or at least try to do that. Yeah, I've been stuck at just 2 silver for the longest time. It's been really annoying. Well, it's not the carrots that I'm looking for. So first of all, up until they updated it, you couldn't get carrots out of silver. It was only after the most recent update that they did, which is a while ago at this point, but still relevant. You have to earn currency to respawn the chests. CEs, CEs, gold farm, whatever. You just have to actually be doing things. They will never respawn over time. Chests do not respawn over time. Yeah, I haven't had too much either, but I've done my carrots, like, because now you can get carrots from pots and carrots, which you also weren't able to do before. It doesn't matter. They don't respawn over time, ever. If you are not actively earning currency by doing Faith CEs or killing mobs, it does not matter how long you haven't been in here. They will not respawn. Yeah, you have to be doing something to get them to respawn. Good morning, Valtis. Well, I mean, there would have only been 2 other opportunities, and neither of them really have that system in place. Nothing that's personalized. You're freezing? Yeah, it's really fucking cold in South Carolina today. It's like 24 degrees this morning. Good morning, Elena. How SH work for boxes? I don't know what SH work means. If you do literally anything, boxes will respawn. The only thing that doesn't respawn boxes is actually opening the pot friend chest and opening the carrot chests. That's the only thing that won't respawn chests. Yeah, fuck that, Sylvie. I don't want all that noise. It was so cold. I knew I was coming back to cold times. I mean, I just said how it works. When you earn currency, chests respawn. Up to 30 bronze chests can be up at once. Up to 8 silvers can be up at once. That's how it works. Kill monsters and get gold pieces, or do fates and CEs and get silver pieces. Or even the completion of the pot fate does also count. It's just not opening the pot friend chest. That's the only thing that doesn't work. Is opening the opening the bunny and pot friend chest. Elena, thanks for the 27 months. Welcome back.
Starhand just subscribed with Prime.
No, you don't want it. Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. I love all subs. I thank you. Gotta pick a color for my hair. I mean, people would gladly give it to you. You just don't want it, I promise you that. And then after this CE, I can go wait on Pot Friend again. I could probably catch a couple fates first. I have 13 minutes till next Pot Friend. This will probably take like, let's take like 5 or 6 though. Let me know which hair color you want for the ones at the bottom. You have to hand over a measuring cup of heat upside down or it won't work. Oh yeah, that's far worse anime.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Kazden.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos.
Kazden Rander just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks for the 19 months. I'll need a hair color from you as well. I gotta add that to the point after the CE. Where the hell is that provoke going? We want this near the edge of the room, not in the middle of the room. It says at the bottom, the hair colors that are there. This is a fine spot. Gotta go with purple, okie dokie. Mod should be able to do it while I'm doing this. I just also have to add 2 to the counter myself. It's for Desubmer. Sophie will be overseeing that. I'm sure she's gonna have a blast. Pick the color. I mean, I don't know. It's with the ones at the bottom. I don't know what the exact ones are. Not like I could. I don't know what they look like. It's everyone else who's picking the color. After that, that's up to her what happens. I can't see them very well, remember? Sounds good, alright. Mod should be able to add the votes. 1 pink, 1 purple. It's a handful around while I'm in the middle of this. Good morning, Radigar. Looks like it's in, out, mid. In, out, mid. In, out, mid. So many people. How many of you just haven't done it before? I doubt I can do it live on stream. I mean, maybe she'll want to, but I sincerely doubt it. She's the expert in that. I don't know anything about it. I'm deferring to her for everything. That is mid, in, out. Mid, in, out. We spawn accessories? Do you mean does everything drop accessories? I mean, mostly. It lists them in the patch notes. Watch us. Alright, I'm gonna go wait on Depots. Gimme Depots. And then let me swap to this. There, now I have a silver chest. I also need to stop picking up bronze chests. I have like 18 of them. Although I have been getting carrots. That's good, but we do want as close to maxed chests as available. What's going on, Frizz? Hello? Getting a giant necklace. Ivy, I'm going to be sleeping in here with you today. I got to go to bed super early. Nope. Sure I'm not. I always tell people a creator will literally never cold call you on Discord. I'm also very clearly Mr. Happy 1227. Yeah, I mean, that's just a normal Discord thing. That's like the most common Discord. I'm surprised more people aren't like hyper aware of how common this is on Discord, because it literally is like one of the most frequent things that happens in Discord. Every single creator has like dozens of fake accounts. made with them. Jesus, what's with all this party leader passing? It's been happening for years. That's why you just report them and move on. I also figured it was common enough knowledge at this point. So I'm surprised when people see that and don't just go, huh. I actually had somebody DM me yesterday who I haven't spoken to in quite some time. And all they said was, hey, they didn't say anything else. But they never replied after that. And I'm like, they definitely got hacked. Yeah, I know, but there's nothing I can do about it. It's just everyone has to report it. It's literally like you swat one down and 10 more pop up. There's like nothing you can do. Because I have my Discord open at pretty much all times, so I can always see what's going on in there. Just like Gil Sellers in 14. Hey man, I'm doing this 100 million Gil giveaway. Click this link to join. Exactly, Kazan. Did my mods ever add the colors? I do not think they did. Ivy, what? Let me add to the total at the very least. I guess I'll do it. Oh, I have my Discord open, but it's muted. It's muted all the time, but it's open. I just mostly do it because sometimes business contacts DM me through Discord. Oh, Wu was doing a Persona collab? Yeah, they're done. That's it. Game over. Get ready for it to be shut down. They've come knocking. Yep, that happens all the time. If I ever get a message from someone I don't know... Dude, the amount of friend requests I get on Discord from fucking spam accounts. From, like, the Stream Elements Discord and the Gamer Escape Discord super high. I've gotten quite a few from the Gamer Escape Discord as of late. Which I don't know why I'm in. I don't really do anything in there. I don't really do anything in 90% of the Discord. Honestly, I could just purge almost every Discord that I'm in. Full patch notes will drop when the servers go down. It's not like there's going to be a whole lot in there. The job changes aren't going to be substantial, most likely. Especially if they don't even bring them up in the live letters at all. I have this like little cut on my hand and it's really aggravating me. I'm annoyed. It's not like it's super painful, it's just inconvenient enough. Yeah, that'll totally happen in a 0.4 patch. You're right, Rassius. Reasonable, logical, acceptable. Honestly, I'm about to start purging myself out of Discords. There's no reason for me to be in so many of them. Purge that one. Purge that one. Purge that. Because if I ever need to rejoin them, I will. Purge that one. That one I need to stay in. That one I need to stay in. Purge this one. Purge this one. Sorry, friends whose discords I'm in. Oh, man. I don't even know what some of these are. Like, what is this? Oh. I know which one that is. And then... No, I can leave this one. I only need to be in this one during podcasts. Sorry, Frosty. Don't need to be in this one. Don't even remember what this one is. Definitely don't need to be in this one anymore. That one's cool. What even is this one? I'm just leaving them. Where's the gamer escape one? I gotta leave that one. Because that one's one I've been getting spam in. Do 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 do. Pots, 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 pots. Vape God, why are you fighting alone over here? Maybe he's just practicing, like, not blowing smoke in our face. How considerate. Can I get any more carrots today? And now we pray for pot. We got pot. No, give me the carrots. I'm streaming. Everyone can see me get the carrots. It's more exciting. I think he's doing all right. Last I spoke to him, he was. Spoke to him like a year and a half ago or so. Well, to be fair, he was unreachable for a little while, so I did not speak to him for any other reason other than I actually had no way of reaching out to him. Which also sounds like me with friends. So to be fair, still in line with the expectation. Alright, let's... That's at 58%, and I'm probably not making it to this. Yeah, it's 10 p. It's 4-hour maintenance. It's 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. Pacific, 1 to 5 a.m. Eastern. He's my best friend. I'll speak to you in a decade. Isn't that how the best of friends work? It's how me and one of my friends, Nicole, are. Last time we spoke, it was just like, it had been like 3 or 4 years. In the time between when we spoke, she had gotten married and was having her first kid. And it's like, yeah, we're great friends. We have nothing to do with each other's life events, but we're great friends. That's just how it works. Sometimes that it just works out that way. I ain't the fucking kid's godfather, out of your mind. Yeah, there's just no friendship decay. Alright, silver chests, play nice. The main reason why I prefer gold chests to farming and getting most of my respawns is because you just get more gold pieces per hour than you do silver pieces. And you don't have to wait on spawns or run to anything. You just have to kill while in the area. But I do need CEs, and it's easier to get us. But it's easier to do CEs if you're not constantly leaving parties to go solo. It's like, neat, bye forever. Yeah, a kid becomes your life. Anyone who's going to be your friend needs to be able to entertain your kid, too. Like, please, I just need a break. Please just also have kids that my kid can play with, and let's hope they don't hate each other, please. We can take turns. I'll look after them, you'll look after them, but we're really not, because they're old enough to not need us to look after them. We just gotta make sure they don't kill each other. Come on, CEs. Just hit 30. I turned 35 in 12 days.
Chaos, chaos,
Chaos. They aren't adding any new engagements. They drop for it literally says in the patch notes that it drops from pretty much everything. Drops from chests, open world chests, bunny chests, pot chests. And it just drops from everything. But they're not adding any new engagements or anything. It's not from any particular thing. It's just they can drop from like anything you're doing in here. Except for the Fork Tower, seemingly. Probably for the better. Yeah, I think Sophie and I are going to stick to being cat parents. Just, you know, at some point, maybe not 5 cats. I mean, that's the same as our current gear, Zorby. That's exactly what the current gear does. Special attribute +2. That's all it is. It's just saying it's going to have the exact... It's going to have, like, strength plus, you know, 80. It'll have all stats plus, like, probably whatever the base value is. I think it's 40 for the base value. So it'll be, like, all stats plus 40 and special attribute +1 on pretty much all of them. Because that's what special attribute does. It raises the potency of phantom actions. Oh, well, might as well run down to that, I guess. No, not more cats. I'm saying that eventually time will claim our fluffy babies, and we will not look to replenish the ranks up to 5 again. That's what I wonder. That's why I'm saving my carrots for tomorrow. Saving my carrots. And I'm trying to get my 8 silver chests spawned again. Let me see if there is a silver here. I mean, I imagine we'll always have at least 2 or 3 cats. Just not 5. Yeah. Yeah, we're not crazy about the idea of kids. If I think of anything, if we did end up having kids, we'd probably just adopt one, in all honesty. I feel like that would be the most likely outcome. I want to skip the early years where I can't sleep. Unironically true. Can't afford no fucking kid. Hey. Ivy. IRL story skip. True. That's all it is. If I want to skip the baby years and just adopt a kid, I'm just doing an IRL story skip. Seems logical. Yeah, the story skip takes you to, like, just up to the current expansion. So, yeah, you'd have to adopt a college kid for it to be a true story skip. Oh, we have no healers in this party, huh? Well, they better not get hit by anything, and they, better hope But I can do enough on my own. I get 50 seconds in between everything, so, hoping for their sake they don't take any damage they don't have to. Like that. Don't worry, I've got that guy. Oh! Nope. I got 20 seconds on my next shake. Don't get hit. Oh, that person. Yeah, I can't save that person. I don't know. Where are they? Here, I'll give them a buff shake. Nope, they didn't make it. Listen, I'm doing everything I can. We don't have any chemists. Oh, somebody already had that on him. Alright, I'll wait till somebody's actually, like, getting hit. Sir, I'm trying to help. Alright. I have 14 minutes, it looks like, so I can catch one more. Well, I can't even catch another CE. I could just catch some Fates. If I try to go to a CE, then I'm probably going to miss Pot Friend. And I refuse to miss Pot Friend. Oh, that thing's fucking dead. Yeah, I might need to go back to... Dude, I'm just not getting the CEs. When you're trying to catch Pot Friend, you gotta give up the CEs sometimes. But by giving up the CEs, I don't cap my tomes. Get like one CE between every Pot Friend. Not that having 2,000 of those is the most important thing. Not like chomping at the bit for 2,000 tomes when I don't even craft. Even if I have the stuff to craft, I also haven't done any of the books, so... I'm just trying to get spawns, man. And I'm so close to capping my gold. Oh, for fuck's sake. I sincerely doubt I need anywhere near cap silver and gold. What's the best food on a stick? Any food. Pizza on a stick. I'm not gonna lie, I could make it work. I can make pizza on a stick work easy. It's like a flag. Just a flag of pizza. Excuse me, can I get a flag of pizza? Can I get a pizza flag? See, originally, I wasn't thinking of it like that. I was thinking of it like if you, like, stuck a mozzarella stick on a stick and then lathered it in tomato sauce and then, like, deep fry. I guess that's just fried cheese, but with the sauce. It's effectively pizza on a stick if you think about it. If you just make a mozzarella stick and put it on a stick and dip it in tomato sauce, that's effectively pizza on a stick. Maybe wrap it in pepperoni too or something. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no Octopath today. Sounds like a great idea. Ooh, if I do 11 minutes? This one's sometimes kind of slow. 2 minutes, 8 minutes, yeah, and then to run. Nah, dude, I'm a bitch. I ain't doing that. I'm going over here. I'm just doing the fates. Yes. Well, I mean, does the corn dog have mozzarella cheese in it? Because that's, you know, that plays a role. And no, the ketchup's not tomato sauce. It's got to be proper tomato sauce. Yeah, you could just bake pizza dough on a stick and then dress it afterwards too. Or even dress it halfway through. And only dress it on one side. No, we already have chat pizza, and I'm not making chat pizza on a stick. What else can we add to this? No! Chat pizza already has a bunch of abominations up for the vote. The stick doesn't need to be a part of it. You can't add stick. Stick isn't an ingredient. You could add mozzarella sticks. Alright, have a go on onion. No stick. Olive branch? I don't think you're supposed to eat olive branches. Also, the pizza's still not on the stick. The stick is on the pizza. Alright, how we doing on respawns? Still only 3 silver. I really think I should just do golds in between. It, like, I don't really need the tomes all that much again. I really want the silver chest respawns more than I want 80 tomes or whatever. I mean, yeah, that's a super normal thing, Kaleo. Like, that literally, I was just saying earlier, that's like literally every creator in all of creation has this same thing on Discord. You just report it and move on. It's like the most common Discord scam amongst the gaming space. Every creator you know has at least like a dozen fake accounts that do this. Nothing you can do except report and move on. I mean, it's not your problem. You don't have to apologize. You're just trying to do the right thing. It's just a really common thing. It's nothing you can really be done about it. One gets deleted, another one pops up. I always just tell people there's no reason why a creator would ever DM you randomly. That's what I just tell people all the time. Well, I mean, they knew it was fake. They were just letting me know. I'm just saying that it's like nothing can really be done about it. Because they delete it and then they delete one and then a billion more pop up, you know? It's just one of those. Like if you were to beat, it's like if you were to somehow catch one phone call scammer, it wouldn't change the 100 that would replace that one person. God, so one of the shows Sophie likes, because she's a big trash TV fan. One of her favorite shows is 90 Day Fiancé. And there's like a billion spin-offs, and one of them is like, it's like 90 Day the Other Way, where instead of people moving into the US, it's people moving out of the US. And one couple that she was telling me about that was on when she was watching reruns last night was a couple where this lady in the US was being scammed by a guy in India. And they ended up falling in love for real. And then she moved to India. And I was just like, how? How is this a thing? What is it? Is it North Chocobo or South Chocobo? Or, I'm sorry, North Pot or South Pot. I saw someone say Chocobo in chat and changed my vernacular. Looks like South. South Pot. They scammed her of love. Well, no, because then she actually scam would imply that there was a deceit that happened for the love. No, they got married and she moved to India. Oh, well, there's this here, too. I guess that works out. After being scammed, yes. I feel better about myself when I watch her watching trash TV, because I realize for everything that's ever happened in my life that I wish hadn't happened, I'm not one of these people. That's good enough for me. There are some normal people on there. There's just also a lot of not normal people on there. They needed money for oxygen. I heckin' love buying oxygen in space. Do I know how many stupid people are on the internet? Do you know what I do for a living? You know how they say, assume, you know, innocent until proven guilty? On the internet, it's stupid until proven not stupid. It's the safest way to run your life. You should just assume that every interaction you have on the internet will be a really fucking stupid one until it's not a fucking stupid interaction. Nah, man, they're not rage baiting. They're just really passionate about their opinion. Yeah, retail is just the pre-internet age of internet. In terms of day-to-day stupid exposure. How many subs do I have to give to get some space air? I heckin' love space air. Especially compared to non-space air. What would I ever do if I didn't have to deal with space air? You dance partnered me. Thanks. My cannons will love it. Except that I'm on the wrong... Well, hold on. Maybe when they all die I can change. Just get out of combat with that thing first. Oh, can you not while you're actually here? Okay, I was gonna say, you definitely can. You just can't be in combat. Oh, did it, Mezgo? Interesting. I might have just... Hold on, let me check my Vegas. No, nobody said anything, Mezgo. Not a single person. Let me open the file and see if I just didn't do it myself. Ow. Oh, no, I'm stupid. Yeah, no, okay, I know what I did. It's because in the middle of the recording... Okay, yeah, let me fix that. It's because in the middle of the recording, I had to go do something, so I ended the recording. And I forgot to put the last part back on here. Let me do this, and then I'll do pot friend stuff. Here, let me fix that. It's funny because I actually put the file in there, and then subsequently deleted it because I was like, oh, I'll just remember to put it back later, and then I didn't remember to put it back. No, nobody's mentioned it to me. I'll just upload the fixed version here in a few minutes. Well, not in a few minutes. It's going to take like half an hour to even render it. Yeah, I know, pot friend. Alright, and we will render that. I'll take the current one offline and just delete it. Or I'm sorry, I'll just private it or whatever. Let's do this. Ends mid-sentence during an answer. Oh, that's not what I did. What the hell? No, that shouldn't be the case. It definitely was edited to end... Okay, no, that's not right. That is something that's not, because I see where I had it edited initially. And that's, it wasn't in the middle of an answer. None of these are edited out in the middle of an answer. That's incorrect. That's definitely not on my end. But it was too short of a video. Alright, let me do this pot friend first. Far, far to the north. Yeah, that's not me. The video should have ended right at the end of a question. Let me see how long the upload ended up being. I wonder if... No, my hard drive isn't full, so that shouldn't have been the case. Far, far to the west, huh? That's definitely in the cave. I was hoping that maybe it was on the beach. $43.05. $43.05. That's not in the, it's like, no, it's at the, okay, no, the way you were telling me about it wasn't in the middle of a question. It ends before going to the next question. Okay, I misunderstood. You made it sound like I was like in the middle of a sentence. No, I finished answering the question. I'm pretty sure this one's... I know where this one is. Yeah, I'll have to do it after I do this. And then I'm probably going to go gold farm instead. It's taking too long to respawn everything off silvers. I also don't really need to stress it all too much. It's not that big a deal if I don't have 8 silver chests respawned. You guys having fun over there? All right. That should be good. Well, it went to private. It's because it needs to be fixed. It was an incomplete video. There was a second edit I forgot to add in because I forgot that I did what I did when I recorded it. So it needs to be fixed. Wait, far to the north. Oh, this might actually not be here. I might need to jump down. No, 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 no. Far north should be right here. Yeah. Hello, bunny. We got a parasol at least. Alright, let me drop... I'm going to drop party, I think, and go do some solo gold farm for a bit. Let me just do this. Yeah, it's going to take about half an hour to re-render that video. So it's going to take a hot minute before it needs to be re-uploaded as well. Alright, I'm gonna dip out of this. Let me spend some gold real quick, just because I'm gonna be getting some gold. Alright. Banger of a raid tier. I mean, both the other ones have been bangers. Go 3 for 3. Alright, let me see if the spot is available. I saw the cave spot was taken. I actually prefer the spot to the cave spot. I don't know why. Yeah, it's already 7% rendered. Maintenance is in about 13 hours. In fact, it's in 12 hours and 59 minutes. Oh, yeah, this is definitely taken. Damn, there's actually some solo gold farmers here. I think I saw the cave was taken, too. You did indeed read the time wrong. Oh, maybe they left this spot for the other spot. I was wondering why all their moves are getting interrupted. It's because they can fucking be paralyzed. I was so confused. I was like, why are all their moves getting stopped? Mm-hmm. That needed to be fixed. I can just start here and go the other way. Needs to be fixed. There is no more new crafting gear, no. There's no new crafting and gathering gear for the rest of the expansion. We already got our final set. No, I took it down, RT. It's private. Yeah, but they said crafting. They literally typed crafting. It's crafted. There is new crafted gear. No new crafting gear. Tomorrow's new crafted gear, yeah. They meant crafted gear, but they typed crafting. I had to think about that because I didn't know Prague was in chat. Well, actually, I kind of did, I guess. Alex was always trying to get me to come to Prague. One day, Alex, I'll come visit you in Prague. He wants everyone to come to Prague. The only Prague I get is every time a new raid tier comes out. It's the only time I visit Prague. Surprised these things keep survive. Oh, well, actually, I see why those ones survived. Leave me alone, CVS. Actually, I need a new prescription from CVS. That's not what their text is about, but I do need it. Woo, nighttime. Nighttime means more gold pieces. I have 17 minutes till next pot friend. Damn, I feel like that time fucking flew by. I feel like these things also take longer to respawn. Give it a sec. Or if it's because these mobs are so big, they actually slightly outrange each other a little bit. Definitely seems that, because some of them have a lot more health than the other ones. Yeah, they must be outranging. I'll just have to stand dead center. The other guys are easier to group up because they're a little smaller. Yeah, definitely much prefer the other camp. Are people in the CE? They sure are. Might be still be some people who come over here. There they are. Might as well hop in on this while I'm waiting anyway. Still waiting to see my gold pieces respawn. I only have 20 quests left in RuneScape to get my quest cape. Kind of want to stream all of that. Maybe over the holidays. Once I'm done with, like, patch stuff, I'll throw a few hours at it. I've got a lot of the fun ones remaining. That's for certain. I'll give this an extra minute because my kill times were weird. I don't think everything's respawned quite yet. God, every part of me wants... Ugh! Every part of me wants another cup of coffee. It's not a good decision. That's still caffeine. That's the whole point. Oh yeah, no, every single one of those quests could be like more than a day. Those are not quick quests. Well, actually, some of them are quick quests. Morning's End Part 2 will surely be incredibly quick. Song of the Elves will surely be incredibly quick. Dragon Slayer part 2. Surely be quick. Like decaf. What kind of animal do you take me for? I mean, I drink my coffee black, so that wouldn't happen to me. I can't forget the creamer because I never included it in the first place. Yeah, I had a nice 3 egg and cheese omelet for breakfast with a side of wheat thins. And then I'm going to make some pasta for lunch and dinner. Slash just lunch, because after I make that, I'm probably going to sleep. Also, before streams end, I am going to do the egg cracks over my head. We have 3 egg cracks that I owe for the Submer. And I want to get those done before patch. I don't want to go into patch with 3 egg cracks loaded up. Servers will be up at the latest at 5 a.m. Eastern. Honestly, they'll probably be up between 3 and 4 Eastern. I expect by 4 Eastern the servers will be up personally. Whenever there can be early uptime, as long as it's after weekly reset, which is at 3 a.m. Eastern, then it's very probable. I have to do MSQ first. I gotta get Hell on Rails Extreme unlocked. I'm gonna be skipping all the cutscenes though tomorrow. I have an alt that I can use for MSQ stuff, but unfortunately they still need to do 7.1 to 7.3 also, so I probably won't get to story stuff, like actually doing the story stuff, until probably Thursday. We'll see. I might just decide in the morning to watch the cutscenes. Just because I really do want to know, but I also really want to get to... I don't think it's going to take that long to get the Hell on Rails anyway, in all honesty. Oh, I just realized I never popped these off while I was talking. That means this is going to take a good bit longer. Wow, no part of that is pleasant, Etrie. I want to get the EX done ASAP. Arcadian is where I like really actually want to go first, but I'm not going to. I want to get the EX trial done. I'll probably have a few people. Most of my static isn't going to be on until later in the day. We're going to be doing a static group around noon Eastern. So I'll be PFing before then. There will not be a DDoS tomorrow? I don't know why you would just assume there will be one. That's not a common thing. Listen, you need cope about John Cena. Just know that there's 0 chance that's his last professional match. Yeah, I sometimes do smart things, Etria. Sometimes. Not frequently. That's not... That would mean that Sony is being attacked. Anime, not that. And I feel like if Sony was being attacked, a lot more people would know. Yeah, John Cena's at every match. Just can't see him. Of course. If it's localized to a particular platform, then that means that it's not the game, it's the platform. That means that Sony is the one, would have to be the one being DDoS, and I've heard nothing about Sony being DDoS. I mean, literally, Undertaker has retired like 17 times over the past 20 years. Merry Christmas, rhyming. You think John Cena's actually done? Does anyone actually think that? They're just gonna bring him back 8 billion times. The Rock is retired from it like 3-4 times too. Yeah, he'll be a guest ref at WrestleMania, except that he will then fucking powerbomb whoever wins, and then just be like, it's my belt, bitch, and then just pick it up and run. Alright, we'll do this and then we'll go to pots. Oh, God. I stood in one of those and got blinded. Hate that. I see a few misses. I don't know, is he? I don't know if they were including the Scorpion King in that. I feel like that storyline kind of closed, doesn't need to be revisited. Honestly, he wasn't even, like, fucking actually even in the second Mummy movie. It was CGI The Rock. It was like the likeness. He was in, like, one scene at the beginning for, like, 8 seconds, and then he was CGI for the rest of it. Alright, I need a group for pots. LFG pots. This is North Pot. Damn, you got me. No, I was scammed. I was like, oh, cool, The Rock is in this movie. I can't wait. And then he was not in the movie, and I was very upset as a child. I was scammed. Hello, Shetty. My fellow pot friends. We coalesce upon the great pottening. Unfortunately, that CE is going to let out right as the pot spawn. And then after the pots, we'll see what I have left. I'll probably do this for another, like, one more pot set. There were plenty of rocks in that movie. That's correct. Just not the singular most important one. Someone's yelling about Atma drops. You can spot someone who couldn't survive RuneScape a mile away. Dude, I saw an article that was like, Diablo 4 players upset to learn that 85 is only halfway to 99. And then it had fucking Skinner from Simpsons that said RuneScape players pathetic. Straight up hit him with the pathetic. You did not break the Monday. I said it like 4 times. It's being re-uploaded. Needs to be re-rendered and fixed. I wonder how long it'll take for me to get all 4 accessories tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. I probably won't be in here very much tomorrow. If at all, in all honesty. It'll be back up when it's done re-rendering and I gotta re-upload it. So that way it actually has the whole video. Not you, Etre. It's talking to the other person. I got pot! I am pot! Good morning, Nico. I am pot. To the southeast, okay. That should be right here. Bronze, man. I did get a carrot from a bronze chest. Again, I can't complain too much. Not this one, but from one yesterday. 5 silver. Okay, there's 30 bronze. We got to clean out some of the bronzes right now. That gold farm did work. Back in my day, I was smelting down 1,400 gold ore, and now I'm making 1 billion sapphire amulets. Now it's a 4-hour maintenance. Well, yeah, but I'm trying to cap the silver chest. I don't want to leave them at 30. I don't want to leave my bronze at 30. If I'm still trying to get more silver chests to respawn, I shouldn't just leave my bronze chest at 30. That's chances at carrots, and then you save the carrots for the next day. And I have 2 carrots tucked away now. No bronze here. So what am I at? Like 29? I think I have 28 bronze now. Should probably get that down to like 24, 25, and then go kill a few more mobs. Just glad my silver chests are finally fucking cooperating. It's been a real struggle to get them to respawn. One sec. So I had to type something out. Hello, Kakarot. Give me carrots. Do. Sophie. Sophie's like, focus on your stream. What's going on, Rises? What are you talking about, son? I saw her do something. Alright, they're doing this here. Alright, so the render's at 75%. I'm doing alright, just trying to fix my weekly Q&A. Spent all day yesterday editing down my 4-hour Wartail stream into a sponsored VOD, too. And then tonight I get to go to bed super early. I feel like I don't know, I feel like the servers are like just coming up earlier than usual. I don't know. Maybe it just feels that way because daylight saving. Does main start 1 a.m. and ends at 5, but it's probably going to end at 4, so I'll be starting stream at 3. It's just 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. for the maintenance, though. Yeah, I'm fixing it, San. Have fun with that. Yeah, I'll have fun whispering. Hey, guys, I don't want to wake Sophie up. So I'm gonna be talking like this the whole time. Until like 7 a.m. Well, they don't have any server work to do. Their maintenances are usually at most like 6 to 8 hours at the longest when they don't have any actual like server work to do. Yeah, the video is uploaded incorrectly. Didn't have the entire Q&A in it. So I'm fixing it. I mean, there might be some really minor PvE job changes. There's nothing to change. Like, all the most important changes are happening in 8.0. There's nothing... They're not going to do anything substantial before that. That's the big thing. They're just not going to waste the energy doing any sort of major change of any capacity. I mean, that has nothing to do with sucking at the... Anyone who's like that is just fucking stupid. I'll be the one to say it. Like, there's MMO tribalism, but specifically that one is... That sounds fucking stupid. That's like people who were, like, banking on New World or banking on Ashes of Creation actually being a good game. 11 players definitely... I mean, and 14 players. Definitely anti-WoW, but that's just because they think WoW's dumb. It's not really a great reason. Then there's 11 players that hate 14. 11 players who are convinced that if 11 was re-released, it would be somehow the best MMO on the market. Delusional. Delusional. Yeah, but the problem is, as soon as you start acting like that to them, you're equally as the thing you're trying to say, Dingo. That's what I mean. It's like, okay, yeah, you're so much better, you're right, you know? Hey, I got a carrot. Although I didn't get my carrot from Pot Friends. I got 2 carrots tucked away now, though. Alright, how many are still on the map? 20? That's enough for me to go do a couple rounds of gold farm. I might even not get back up to 30, we'll see. Yeah, everything sucks. It's just a matter of how it sucks. How much different parts of it suck. And do you like some of the suck or not like some of the suck? He's saying suck way too much. Do you like this flavor of suck? Does it appeal to you? God damn, that person's still here? I'm actually surprised how long that person's been solo gold farming. Be a bot? I don't think there's any bot in this universe that's botting fucking soloing gold pieces. Because they'd almost certainly fucking die. Especially on that particular mob that can't be paralyzed. And also, it's not that good. It's pretty good, but the rate of sale is really bad. And the undercut is just as bad. There are a lot lower effort things that you could bot. That don't also require your bot to rezone in and claim an area. It's not like Bun Buns where they got to sit there, you know, for AFK for 15 minutes. And had effectively zero risk. Yeah, in all honesty, they'd probably just go back to Pyros or go do Fates. Never put 2 and 2 together. Oh, that what, we're in the same instance? I just saw I had a tell from someone. I didn't see if that was the first tell or the second tell. It's perfect. Oh, wait, is that the person who's doing the gold farm who just DM'd me? I think I just realized that it's somebody, the person who's doing the gold farm is listening to stream like, oh wait, that's me. Hey, dat me. Man, person's been hogging that spot for a while. Yeah, very rarely do people stick around in gold farming spots for more than an hour. Stands out when a spot is actually claimed for that long. Not a bot for sure. They could just be covering for themselves. They're like, wait, if I message him, he'll never know. The suspicions will be gone. This is the perfect plan. Only if the person reading it screams when they read it out loud, because then they're making it a scream. They're translating it into scream language. Alright. Monday video is almost done rendering. I probably do one more pack and then upload it. Hello, suspect. Hello. Why you make that face? Now I'm scared. I wish you luck with your grind as well. I can't render it faster. I'm too busy multitasking and making sapphire amulets in OSRS. Because I still need 75 crafting to make my Eternal Slayer ring. Didn't see it, therefore it didn't happen. Perfectly fine logic. Nothing like having an Eternal Slayer ring on my Iron Man. Definitely wasn't an item I thought I'd have. Well, I'm farming gold because they're adding new items to the currency. And I don't know how much they're going to cost. Alright, let me upload the weekly Q&A again right now. Wait, I just realized. Okay, yeah, sorry. I had to give a video to someone. I couldn't remember if I set it to unlisted or not. Here we go. Well, that would be good. Find out quick. You got a few weeks. Ivy, what are you doing? Hey. Yeah, good girl. Good, Ivy. Yeah? What? Ivy, you're so desperate all the time. You and Cinnamon, why can't you two just get along? You're both just the same type of desperate. Why can't you both just be desperate together? Hey, look, a bronze chest. Yeah? Ivy's going to be so pleased that I'm napping in here today, and so many of my other cats will not be. I'm actually worried about the other cats not accepting the fact that they're not going to see me much tonight. It'd be better if they collaborated than fucking attacking each other and trying to draw blood. That's why they're separated. Definitely take one of those scenarios over the other. Yeah, unfortunately, Cinnamon's much bigger, so he attacks her. And, won't let her use the litter boxes or eat. So then what happened is she started just peeing wherever was nearby, so she didn't have to risk incurring his wrath. And he, like, actively hunts her, too. Like, if he knows where she hides, he'll just go there and make sure she's still there. And if she isn't, he'll make sure she goes back. Yeah, not good. On a scale of 1 to not good, it's very not good. Yeah, I don't know what his deal is. I mean, I kind of know what his deal is. I know a little bit of what his deal is. When she first moved in, she was not very nice to him. She didn't like how in her face he was, so she hissed at him and started hitting him. And then he just started lashing out back. But he's way, way bigger. So he wins those fights very easily. Aloha wasn't much of a fighter, because he was also much bigger, and that never really meant anything. She won every fight with Aloha. And then they eventually stopped fighting. Also, Aloha and Ivy had a relationship closer to what Ivy and Bacon have. And he just, like, got over it eventually. Yeah, he was too lazy to actually fight. Alright, I think I can go wait. How is the silver chest scenario looking? This should be south, I think? Still 5 silvers. I only got 5 bronzes respawn, so yeah, we're definitely not going to touch any bronzes. No. No, we cannot. Also, that's not going to happen. I think it's south? Yeah. There's already people here. That was my way of knowing. If there's already people here, then it becomes very obvious very quickly where I need to go. If we do get a tie, then it's getting a revote. There's no compromise. That I can promise you. Ties again. Won't allow it. If tied a second time, then I'd let Sophie pick. Maybe I should just let Sophie pick either way. Give her ultimate veto power.
She will have ultimate power.
Yeah, she won't do that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I said. It won't happen. LFG pot. Listen, pink was way in the back until one person stepped up. Blue and purple were way ahead. They can work together. Hello, Scarlet. No, my head does not have 2 die channels. I don't know that Ivy knows what either of those things are. Yeah, nah. Do 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 do. It's called No. That's what it's called. It's called No. Alright, is that YouTube video done uploading yet? Almost. It'll probably be done as soon as I finish this pot. Actually, it might be done right before the pots are done. I'm glad you're gonna do that. You do that on for both of our sakes. You have a ball. I'll leave that to you. Definitely not one of my strengths. Come on, 21% check. Why is it taking so long to check? Come on, I gotta re-upload this. 24. It's going like 3% at a time, which is strange, but you know. Make it work. 10 minutes remaining in the Occult Crest. Wow, I've actually dropped a whole lockout into this. These things are healthy. Guess I'll actually have to press buttons. What? I swore I was out of that, but alright. It's not like it hurts. Boop. Don't worry, I'm sure there are more people on the way. I'm sure there's just like a CE or something up at the same time. Yeah, it looks like these people are just coming from the other spot. Please give me carrot. I just want carrot. I should have bought carrots from the store yesterday. I go for some carrots. A carrot for my carrot. Oh, carrot, my carrot. Hello. He's so healthy. Oh, whoops. I realized I had accidentally staggered those. It's actually a decent number of people here, and this thing's still very healthy. Scaled up quite efficiently. Must hurry. Only 7 minutes left if I have double pot friend. Takes a while. I'll have to schmoo very quickly from my pot friend. Knowing my luck, I just won't get a pot friend on this one. Six and a half minutes, please. We have to hurry. Wish pot friend extended timer. Why is it when I'm actually almost out of instance time that this guy decides to be way upscaled? Alright, where are we going? Southwest. It's in the tower, at the very least, so it's not far. It's only if I get the double. Hey, leave me alone. Stop screaming at me, imp. Can't do it till I'm out of combat. Come on, give up. To the east. So it's up. Northeast. So right here. Oh, right here. Oh, is it all the way up top? Damn. It's mildly annoying. At least it's not nighttime. Well, let's just go all the way around. Southwest. So right here? There we go. Wasn't a double. Also wasn't a carrot. Alright. Let's see if I get the same instance or not. My timer's almost up. No, this is a Fort Tower instance. Look at that. It's a full Fort Tower instance. Oh no, Pop Friend! Pop Friend's here. In your group. Pop Fate. Invite me, one person who's there. One person who's there, invite me. Please. Hello? Please? I mean, the boss hasn't even spawned yet. I'll make it, but it'd be easier if they would just fucking invite me. It also means that the mini boss is gonna spawn soon. Hello, Amaya. It's okay. They're still the boss. I might not get this. I just need to get as much aggro as possible. Hopefully that was enough. Yes, it was. Excellent. Yes, mini boss drops Sanguinite. I think it's like 1. I love back-to-back pot friends. I finished a pot friend, came to new instance, got new pot friend. It's so far away. It's okay. Southeast. It's like right here. Northwest. What the? Right here. Oh, it's probably up on the thing. Nope, it's right here. Oh, nice. Bronze. Love that. That's not a carrot! I have no idea what you're talking about, Eve. Yeah, my silver is basically capped. I still need... I think I have 7 bronze chests and 5... And 3 silver chests that need spawning. Probably just get those up. Well, try to get the silver up. I really, like... I haven't had much luck with that. Let's see. A little bit of that over there while I'm going over here. Alright, I can have this spot back now. It's about to be nighttime. No, I just like this spot a lot more. It's not really any better than the other spot. But I like it better. Well, I mean, actually, no, it is better because you, again, they group up way more easily than the other spot. Which means they always die right about here. Without fail. I also think there's more... No, actually, there's not more mobs. For a brief moment, I thought there were more mobs here, but I don't think so. Negative. Man, a part of me really wants to come in here tomorrow, but I know it's not a good idea. I need to get everything else done first. I just like getting my Occult Crescent stuff done. It's mostly because I've actually been in here the last few days. I'm already, like, in the mindset. I reached for my coffee again. Reach for the water instead. It's like coffee without the beans. That's all water is. It's just coffee without the beans. Seems fine to me. Listen, I ain't wrong. I'm the best kind of right. I'm technically right. God, this is so much easier. Thank God the spot is open in this one. Well, there we go. Yeah, I don't really care about being capped on gold. I just think the NPC's just gonna have the new souls. I don't actually think they're gonna... And I don't think they're gonna be, like, 6,000 each. That'd be something wild if they were just like, yeah, the new ones are 6,000 gold each. Be like, Square? Why would you do this? Excuse me. Alright, the weekly Q&A is ready. So let me just do this. And just put fixed. There we go. Alright, finally. You get like, I think like 60 to 70 per lap. You can do about 2K an hour if you're being really efficient with it. It's not very good, but it's, if you can't find a gold party otherwise, it definitely does the trick. Like I said, I mostly just use it to respawn the chests. It's a little better than spawning silvers, than spawning using silvers. Because I do one of these pulls, and it's the equivalent of running all the way to a fate. It's the equivalent of running all the way to 2 separate fates. You know what I mean? It's like, which would I rather do? Not to mention, you can do like 2 pulls in the time it even takes for a CE to, like, begin. That's why silvers are much more. That's why the pot friends having so much silver in them is such a big deal. That's why people do the pots, not even for the gold pieces. They do pots for fucking silvers. Oh god, I just hope. Okay, let me get at least 6 silvers. That's all I want. I just want the rest of my shit spawn. I can't believe how unlucky my silver spawns have been. I mean, thank god I've gotten 2 carrots in the time that it's taken me to do this. I would like a 3rd. If I can manage it, a 3rd would be real cool. Get another purple carrot. Yeah, mind you, I'm not going to stream all the way to my usual end time today either. Yesterday, I streamed for like 3 to 3.5 hours. It's already been about 3 hours today. I am planning on being live like 14 or 15 hours tomorrow, so definitely not trying to go too crazy yesterday or today. Keeping it quite modest. I'm not built for it the same way anymore. I gotta be somewhat responsible with the amount of hours I stream. Sometimes. I already forgot. Oh, well, I guess right when I zoned in, Pot Fate was already up, so I guess I just look at 150? It's actually a little before 150. I guess I can use the instance timer of the people in the thing, yeah. 153. So it's 170, 140. So about 13 minutes. It is when you average it out, because normally I do 5 to 7 hours a day, right? So if I do 3 to 4 hours for 2 days and then 15 hours for the other day, it's just a little bit off, math-wise. Well, it's because I also have to cook and everything, too. I have to, like, cook and take care of some stuff around the house before tomorrow also. If I had like cooked, I don't know, this morning or something, which I didn't want to do, then it wouldn't matter because I would just eat and go to sleep. But I already know it gets really warm in here, so falling asleep in here is going to be great. I don't know how I want to do it. Because I don't really want to crack the window while I'm in here. It's not going to be the most comfortable room. I'll probably have to, like, turn down the heat or something. Which sucks because it's fucking freezing outside. It was like 24 degrees out this morning. I know it's not really that cold, but it's like, it's definitely, you know, if you have heat, use your heat temperature. I don't know. What are you talking about? So, like, but this room, like, traps heat is the problem. So it's, like, 76, 77 in here, which is a lot higher than I would normally want it. I mean, technically, 24 degrees is, like, minus... It's technically negative Celsius. I can say it was technically negative. It's my favorite kind of way to be right. Hello, Avelia. I also have to crack eggs on my head and shower today, so there is that as well. Yeah, I gotta get set up for that. I might do that after next pot friend. I might get everything for it after next pot friend, then do one more pot friend, and then actually do it. You know? So around 2-ish. It's not a bad time for it. Come here. Yeah, I gotta hold all... The big thing is that I'm gonna lose some sleep tomorrow because I'm gonna be live at the earliest time that the servers could possibly be live. That's gonna eat at some sleep. And I'll probably just roll out of bed and instantly go live. Like, I'll roll out of bed, piss, and then instantly go live. I mean, what do you mean? They're not adding anything other than the phantom job. Like, there's not like there's new things to do other than level the jobs. They've made it pretty clear they're adding the phantom jobs and they're adding the new accessories. There's not like new activities to do in here tomorrow. What time is that? The earliest servers could be up is 3 a.m. Eastern. New Ultimate should be out. Oh, God. So busy answering the question, I almost died. New Ultimate would be out in May. It's always odd-numbered patches, always 2 weeks after the patches. Patches are 19 weeks apart. Math always maths. Did the notice say it wouldn't end early? I thought it said that subject was subject. Because technically, there's no reason it can't. Because there's no Savage unlocked tomorrow. All I saw was time subject to change. I'll double check. It would definitely make my life easier. I'd still be live early, though. I like being live before the servers go live. It would just mean that I would have all the time to do everything. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, it does say that maintenance will not end. I saw completion time subject change. Maintenance will not end before the scheduled ending time. I wonder why they're doing that. They've totally ended it before. Because weekly reset is at mid... Wait. Yeah, weekly resets is at 3 a.m. Eastern. They almost always are okay with ending early. When it's past weekly reset. I mean, I still don't get the extra sleep. I have to go live and record. It just means that I now know exactly how to budget that time. It won't end until 5, yeah. That's what it says, so it'd be really unfortunate if they went back on their word. Which I can't think of a time where they've said it won't end early and it then doesn't end early, you know. Pot friend should be in 6-ish minutes. Okay, because I kind of have to use the restroom. Yeah, everyone else will get to sleep a little bit longer, not me. No, the shave has nothing to do with Patch. Completely unrelated. Shave because I needed to shave. And that was like 3 days ago. That you sure can. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom real quick while we're waiting on Pot Friend to spawn. So I will be right back. I also grabbed some of the stuff I'll need. I didn't grab everything I'll need for the egg cracking, but figured I'd grab some of it while I was out there. LFG pot friend. Always LFG pot friend. Yeah, I guess I'll actually aim to wake up just about 3 a.m. Means I don't really need to be asleep till like 7. So that's kind of nice. Itchy beard during prog. How? What, do you think I won't have facial hair in 3 weeks? Hello? Bro, I'll have facial hair by tomorrow. Oh yeah, you're right. Why didn't I think of that? Normal mode prog. Where did I put my water bottle? Here it is. Needed my water bottle. Ah. Delicious. Wait, where are you going? No, don't leave! They're on their way! Man, I want to do more Fork Tower. Fork Tower fun. I'm wishing you the best, suspect. Good luck with the static trial. Yeah, I think I'll end up just doing the story tomorrow instead of skipping it and leaving it, because I really don't feel like pushing my alt through 7.1 through 7.3 after patch. I thought they were actually already caught up, but I've actually been watching the cutscene patch to patch this expansion. Oh yeah, these are paper mobs. Holy Jesus Christ. Yep, they're fucking dead. Holy, I don't think I've ever seen that die that fast. I think that's... Oh, it's in the fucking tower again. I think that's a new fucking speed kill. LFG in 25 minutes. Oh yeah, I didn't even join a fucking... Oh no, I shouted LFG pot friend, but I did not in any way actually try to get a party for that. Oh boy. Come on. We're going around town. Take it around. Oh, fucking, it's nighttime too. The Doolahans. Normally it would, yeah. I would assume that would be the case. Normally it's after, just after you clear the normal, not after you do the whole story. But it depends. That is not a 100% consistent. I actually expect Doom Train to be fairly early. I don't think it's going to be near the end. Because it feels like it should be how we get to the next location. Like, honestly, if I didn't know any better, I would almost assume it came before the fucking dungeon. Because it looks like the dungeon's in Treno, and then Doom Train's like on the way. Wait, far to the west. Oh, this is a completely different spot. For some reason, I just assumed it was going to be in that spot. I'd have to think real hard about it, but my instinct tells me no. I think it's right down there. I think I've had this one before. Yeah, it is. All that for a bronze. Whoop-de freaking do. And not even there. Let's take me back. Take me back. Let's see. 5 and 30. Fuck, dude. I keep getting full. I can't believe how bad my silver respawns have been. It's one of the only times I've ever gave a shit about my silvers respawning, too. I'll pick up a couple of bronzes and then just see. I'm probably just going to catch one more pot friend. I kind of just want to chill till next pot friend. I already have 2 carrots tucked away. Stop caring. No, it's the only thing I'm here for. Unfortunately, I've taken to playing a game where not caring strictly doesn't work for me. That will not fly in my camp. All this for a loaf of bread. Damn, now I want bread. I don't really buy bread anymore. I can't remember the last time I actually just straight up bought bread. I was gonna say, where is this boss? Oh, it's just oh, that wait, the person was dead? Oh my god. Oh, never mind. I guess that must have been like the what's it called? The meteor or something. Bread is my greatest weakness. No, there's no more levels in the OC. I mean, we have patch notes. The patch notes have everything that's in there. If it's not in there, we're not getting it. I mean, you have 4 more jobs to level, so that is more levels in its own regard. It's 3 more levels. 3 more jobs. We got the notes. Yeah, I don't know why I said 4. 3. I was thinking, oh, you know what? I was thinking the accessories. That's why I said it. There's 4 accessories. That's the thing there's 4 of. Getting ready for, yeah, my brain's getting ready for EP. It's trying to get there early. It knows, but first, egg. It's not going to be a Cassie ring. They're all going to be way more common than that. Especially given there's 4 of them. Don't expect it to be very hard to get the new accessories. Don't expect it to be immediate either. I mean, it's not even like it fundamentally to begin with. It comes from everything you do in here. It's been pretty clear that all 4 of the accessories come from all the things in here. Although I suppose technically it doesn't say that each activity drops every accessory. It is technically possible that there's one accessory from each of those separate things. But they would still be any CE, any chest, yada yada. Sausage, do you want in here? Saucy. Do I hear a cat begging to get in? Yeah? I knew I heard you. Yeah, it's not like you'll be specifically camping Cassie or specifically camping anything in particular. You'll just be spamming whatever and getting them. Saucy wanted in. I wonder if Saucy's going to want to stay in here tonight. Saucy likes being in the same room as me. Well, except Pots is every 30 minutes. You'd be griefing yourself in terms of spawn ratio. Chance to obtain per hour. If you just did Pots. I'm hoping they're tradable. And marketable. I don't know. There's no way of knowing that or predicting that. There's no basis with which to judge it on. How's Fort Tower just wiped on second boss? Unfort. Don't worry. Try again. I believe in you. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I do it too, but that's because what else do I need from anything else right now? You know what I mean? Like, effectively, the only other thing I do is kill mobs to get gold to respawn the chest, because the chests have a chance of giving me carrots. But in terms of, like, if there was an accessory and everything gives the accessory, I'm not just going to sit at that the whole time. I also probably wouldn't be doing gold that whole time either. Is this normal? I mean, join a free company and socialize, Legion. That would probably do the trick. Game won't do it for you. If you don't do that, then be fairly normal. Well, then socialize with them. I don't know what to tell you. If you're in spaces to socialize but aren't socializing, then yeah, I suppose I could feel that way. Gotta utilize the spaces. I mean, whenever you feel like it is usually a good time. If you feel like it, that means it's a good time. Your raid tier is never a bad time. If they're quiet, I'll find a new one. It's always down to doing what makes the most sense for you. You ever want to suddenly feel like there's too many people around, you go to a city state. I'm mostly just gonna chill at South Pots for the time being. I've got 5 silver, I've got 30 bronze respawned. I'm not gonna keep trying to get to the 8. I'll do one more set of pot friends. This week I'll be in here plenty. I think 3 silver chests is enough for me to be like, I'm good. I also have 2 carrots, and I'll probably be picking up more carrots this week anyway. Oh, it'll be social, alright. Yeah, it'll be a new tier next time, so... It's only the normal mode tier tomorrow, but all the same, it's one of those. It's the item level patch, is what I'll call it. I'll be the person who lonely sits at South Potts, waiting for them to appear. I'll be the guy this time. Oh, never mind. I'm not entirely alone. What's funny is you have to be here, and you have to move every, like, few minutes. So you're so kind of here. You're not even, like, not here. There's always someone. I could always put my wings on. I don't have those wings, but I do have wings. I got the Zillennia wings. Listen, I'm going to be dumping egg on my head in the next half hour. I could use a little bit of relaxation before then. And if I'm lucky, I'll get another carrot. My last, get the Yan out. Yeah, but I don't want to listen to them. I mean, I guess I could turn the mount music setting off. I want to hear the nice, chill, occult crescent music. Nice and relaxing. Joke's on you. Well, they clearly don't. They're standing still. Just run around in a fucking circle. With your rubber bands on. Saucy, girl. I saw you try to headbutt my knee. Saucy, stop sniffing the eggshells. Come here. Come here. Do you really want to be in here? You're going to be scared in about half hour, girl. You are going to be so frightened. What are you looking at? What are you looking at over there, girl? Oh, Stewie, your head. Yeah, how you doing that? How you doing that? Wait a minute. Oh. Never mind. Hello, Frey. How doth thou do? Not much. I've just been in Occult Crescent all morning. It has been chill. Was trying to get all my silver chests respawn and see if I could pick up any carrots in the process. I did pick up an extra carrot, but I only went from 2 silver chests. Hey, they left. Why'd you leave? Where are you going? Oh, it might be because it looks like that Fort Tower group is going to leave the instance and then reform and have some more invites, if I'm understanding correctly. I mean, I'm not doing it right now, but they might be leaving for that reason. They also just might want to do something while waiting, because it is still quite a while before pot friends pop up again. It'll be a little bit before they show up again. Yeah, I got a long day tomorrow, so I'm taking it easy today. I'll be up probably... I should set my alarm now. Set it for... I guess like 2:45 a.m. maybe? That's probably okay. That way I have 15 minutes to get ready, and then I can be live by about 3, and then we can look at any job changes that are there, see if it's worth a YouTube video, and then hang out for a little bit. That'll be, means I'll be live for 9 hours before raid starts. It's just an EX trial. And I'll already know what to do for the EX trial. I ain't doing that shit blind. I just won't be telling them what to do. I am always on server up. Yeah, it's probably going to be MSQ, Hell on Rails, Extreme, Arcadian. I also want to be... I'll be honest. I want to wait till a little bit later in the morning for the Arcadian anyway. No, it actually says the servers won't be up early. Also, it's not a real raid tier. I don't know why they're not doing a server up early. It doesn't make any sense. It's not like there's a Savage. And weekly reset is at 3 a.m. Eastern, and the servers come up at 5 a.m. Eastern. So I have no idea why they won't do it early. But I'm kind of glad they're not doing it. I'm just surprised they're not doing it, or that they're not even. There's no consideration for it at all. Normally, as long as it's after weekly reset and there's no raid content, major raid content, they normally don't care. I just said I'm doing the EX trial first. Right before... oh, I mean, you just got here, I guess. Literally, you missed it by like 2 seconds. No, it's MSQ and a trial first. I don't want to do Arcadian until Sophie's awake. Because I kind of want to get pumped for Arcadian. I don't want to have to quietly celebrate the Arcadian. I just have to have it all done before noon, because that's when my group will be on to farm Hell on Rails Extreme. Oh my god, this is so cool. Yeah, I don't want to have to do that. Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh my god, the music. Wow. Yeah, I'd prefer not to have to do that. So I'll wait till later in the morning. EX weapon will be best for Savage. Unless its itemization is somehow so atrociously bad the crafted weapon is better, which really almost never happens. Count on one hand the number of times something like that has probably happened. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Yeah, I'm sure that's a great way to do that. If it burns, you should go see it at a doctor. It's the finale. I want to enjoy it a little bit. But I also don't want to be a jerk and just scream at 4 in the morning. Well, it'll be 5 in the morning still. Realistically, it won't be that long. I'll be done with MSQ well before. Or I'm sorry, it'll be like pretty well into the morning by the time I even get to the Arcadian. I also have to figure out what items I'm rolling on. I need to see all the itemization and everything. I mean, I'm pretty sure Everything Burns isn't even the M12 song. I'm pretty sure it's the Champion song. The only way the Champion isn't the final boss is if... Which would be stupid, by the way. Is if we beat the CEO in the 3rd fight. And then he goes, no, but I still want to challenge you. Oh, did they? Okay. Well, that's interesting, because I really thought it was going to go to the Champion. Because the CEO should almost certainly be... I mean, I guess technically part of wrestling is the CEO is in on it, so... Technically it makes sense for him to have his own wrestling theme. Yeah, I just didn't think that it would be the CEO's song. Thought it would be the Ellison song. It's where you find out Hector was the CEO. And he's still alive. Again, not unless the CEO shows up in M11 and then... we, actually fight the champion in the last fight, but that would just be really weird given the whole reason we're fighting. Yeah, Sausage having a grand old time. The evil Yan. The champion! Is what you wanted to say. They aren't just any Yan. They're the champion! How much longer until this one spawns? Oh, wait a minute. I just realized. It's not spawning south. It spawned south last time. It's in 8 more minutes. It's in like 5 or 6 minutes. I should have enough time to run over there. There's an actual gold farm party spawning? I am shocked. Well, they're trying to, at least. Yeah, I just realized. I went down there and I was like, wait a minute. Looked at my instance timer and realized I've made a grave error. Do. There we go. Looking for group pots.
Must have pots.
Please invite me. I just want friends. Please. I'm so thirsty. I just want to drink coffee. Yeah, after this next set spawns, by the way, for Desubmer, one of the benefits is to crack some eggs on my head. I'm going to be a little better prepared for it this time than the last time, so should be a little easier for me to clean it up. But I've got 3 eggs, and I want to get that done before patch day. Because if I keep accruing them, it's going to be bad. Also, my Twitch chat just reset. Welcome to the chat room. Thanks, Twitch chat. Oh, appreciate it, man. Thanks for making me feel welcome. Infinite egg. No. Although, to be fair, if I got paid an amount that equaled infinite egg, I wouldn't say no. No, why would they be hard-boiled? What? They're also going to actually be room temperature. Well, closer to. Even in the, like, almost 30 minutes they've been here, they're still kind of cold. Eggshells hold cold pretty well. I had eggs for breakfast, and now the eggs will have me for lunch. They shall return the favor. Infinite egg works. No. I'm not a detective, and I'm not cracking a hard... First, a hard-boiled egg over the head wouldn't even be funny. It's just a... At that point, it's just a waste. LFG pots. Please. I just want friends. I mean, I'll get gold one way or the other, but it's much easier in a party. The new jobs take sanguine to earn. God, I've seen so many people say that. That would be really fucking bad, let me tell you. Yeah, not while there's still no normal mode. That's not happening. I'm gonna have to be quick. Let me see the lowest instance. Oh, literally, it's like right now. There it is. An invite. Thank you. It's alright. I've probably already gotten gold just from AoEing this batch. You better hurry your ass over here. I don't think they're gonna make it. Alright, with that amount of aggro, I should get gold. Yes. Far, far to the west. Well, they tried. Limit breaking the pot fate is. I mean, what the fuck else are we gonna do with it? They understood the assignment. Southwest? Zaya, thank you for the 128 months. Welcome back. Oh, it's in the cave, but it's in the, like, easy part of the cave.
Happy 128 months. And happy early patch day for tomorrow.
Thank you for the 128. I'll add that to the total. I need to know what hair color you want to vote for down at the bottom. Thank you. Yeah, that's unfort. Blue, please. Hokey dokey. Let me just do this, or Mod can get it. Don't tell me it's like actually on the other side of the wall. Oh, it is actually on the other side. Oh, it's right here. Okay. I thought it was in the cave. That's fine. Still easy. Oh, headset. It really doesn't matter that my headset battery is about to die because I'm about to take it off anyway, but might as well replace it. Immediately to the northeast. Come on, end with a carrot. I don't care if the T... No, it's not a gold, but I mean, just give me a carrot. That's not a carrot. Okay. Hopefully, we will have pretty good luck. On everything over the next week. I also need to clean out some of my inventory before tomorrow. I'm going to head back to Coral and just see about selling anything. And then I'll grab a towel and it's going to be egg time. It will be time to egg. Yeah, I got to remember to turn on my sub discount before I start tomorrow too. I very much, in fact, let me set a reminder. Tomorrow at, let's just add it to the slot. Turn on sub discount. Perfect. No timer, just time. Just time in general. Time, rosemary. It is part of the submer. It is on the submer, the sheet. Alright, let's see. Anything here valuable at all? Nope. Definitely nope. Probably something. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll put it up for that. It'll probably still sell. I will enjoy egg. Is that right? Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Shouldn't be worth much. It's worth a few thousand, but I'm not gonna bother. Same with the Pago shirt. Oh no, actually, Pago shirt. Why the fuck? All right, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't understand glam. I'll leave it to the other people. That shit don't make no sense to me. Yeah, I got 30. How much are carrots on my server? Jesus Christ, dude. Sitting on fucking 10 mil right there. Absolute sickos paying for those. I mean, to be fair, if you're not paying for them, you're not getting the achievement done, but still. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Need to buy those back real quick. Alright, we bought them back. Let's swap to a different retainer. I just want one carrot. Better go pluck one out of the ground then. Yeah, carrot stonks are fucking real. How is this whistle still worth anything? I can put those away. Should probably put some of the other stuff away too. We've got all these old tiers of things. Is this my materia vendor? Sure is. All right. And then let's see about these other ones. 28, 23. 600,000. Oh, the worst thing is... Wait, I think we're forced back to our homeworlds, aren't we? When maintenance happens, we're forced back to our homeworlds, right? I always forget. I feel like the answer to that question is yes. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to bother leaving Coworld then. And that means the first thing I should do should still be this. I know exactly where to park my character. Last patch, I did. I know for certain I got sent back to my home world. I mean, I could try logging out in another world. Worst case scenario, I end up... Well, I guess I wouldn't end up here, but... To pick up my free Fantasia. I have so many Fantasias. I think I'll transfer myself to Gilgamesh, and if it logs me out back on Coral, I'll go buy the thing from Idleshire and then get started and then transfer once it's able to. And if it doesn't, then I can just get right to go into my thing. Either way, it's not a big deal. Get the freebie. Yeah, a lot more people care about the Fantasias than I do. I am not high on the free Fantasia give a fuck list. Alright, let's do that. Move that out of the way. Sorry, Abby. Gotta get you out of the blast zone. 0.1, 0.3, yeah. They did not add one for 0.4 though. At least I don't remember seeing that in the notes when I read through it. It's 4 Fantasias. I have 6 because of the ones I was given ages ago. Yeah, there's nothing. They didn't change anything character creator related, so they didn't do one. All right, worst case scenario, I'll get logged back on Coral, and it's not a big deal. All right, I am going to egg myself here in a few minutes. Part of Desubmer for the entire month of December. Hey, what's going on, Epkalu? I have basically a whole bunch of incentives for subbing or gifting subs to the channel. We've done a bunch of wheel spins, colorblind modes. I've waxed hair off of my leg, and of course, cracked eggs over my head. I have 3 eggs that I owe for the 600, 700, and 800 sub marks. And keep in mind that all of those subs are helping me with moving into my new house. Sophie and I are moving into a new place. And so, any assistance with that is greatly appreciated. but I know it needs an incentive. We have unlocked a few playthroughs of things. We'll have Jackbox on my birthday, which is on the 27th. We have a Dispatch playthrough after I finish Octopath Zero. We have Like a Dragon after I finish Dispatch. We have a fishing train, which we'll probably be doing next week. We were going to maybe do it this week, but it looks like that might not work, so we'll probably try to do that next week. And then we have some other stuff coming up, as long as we can keep reaching the goals. Plus, there's the chat pizza. If you give 10 subs, you can put an ingredient for me to put on a pizza, which does, trust me, does not have to be a normal ingredient, nor have many of them been normal ingredients, but it's like a secret thing, so you won't see them till the end of the month. And that'll be the top 5 voted on. Every 25 subs is a Wheel of Pain, which can torture me or you. I'm the one getting my leg waxed, however, so it's, some of us have more physical pain than others. And yeah, every 100 is an egg crack on the head. So we're going to do the egg cracks on the head just so I can make sure that I'm not in debt for those any longer, because I'm in debt 3. So I need to quickly get prepared. I will large screen it in a bit. Let me just finish the setup, and then I can large screen it. Temmie was just outside my door, just waiting. I was like trying to go into the laundry room, and he's just like, "Ooh, I want to go in the laundry room." He never wants to go in the laundry room, nor is he allowed, or is any of the cats allowed in the laundry room. But Temmie especially. He's not normally the let me get up and look around type. Alright, I've got some extra precautions this time. Not that nothing went wrong last time, I just know it can be easier. Silly Temmie. So a couple things. One, I actually brought paper towels into the room this time. I'm going to put some down on the towel, as well as having them just for me. I don't need to do that just yet, but that's fine. I need to buy more paper towels anyway. It'll just help with the mess later. If there's actual paper towels to catch the eggs. Oh. That's one extra precaution. And then I have, of course, this. Cat. Yeah, Sausage is about to be very confused. Ivy has already gone and hidden under the bed. But the other part of this is what we like to call the garbage bag poncho. That way I don't get it all over my clothes. You just make a makeshift poncho out of a garbage bag. Why use the real poncho? I don't want to get egg on a real poncho. That's not what they're made for. Then again, I don't think this is what garbage bags are. No, kind of is. You think about it. Alright, let's... Where am I putting the armholes? Here we go. This will be an armhole. Right here. So let's get the armholes done first. Okay. And then let's tear open a place for the head. I've been born again. New emote? Which part of that is the new emote? I tore it a little bit in the front here. I might get a little bit of egg right here, but it should be fine. Let's just tear these down a little bit. He's like X-Death. Yeah, it's exactly how X-Death did it. Oh, you know what, actually? You know what I just thought of? Here. For my shirt. Look at this. Since I ripped it a little bit, it's like I'm going to dinner. Ah, there we go. V-neck garbage bag shirt is wild. Yeah, no, now I'm going to dinner. I gotta make sure. I gotta get one on my lap. Gotta get one right there too. All right, so this is very simple. We have 3 eggs. All 3 of them are going on my head, and then I have to go take a shower. Fry your head. Oh, true. It's 24 degrees outside. More like frozen egg. Streamer suffering and viewer entertainment. Name a more iconic duo. Yeah, I don't like... I've eaten raw egg before. I don't like it on my head, though. I have eaten raw egg. That has happened. What stats does this have? It's same as the relic. AKA... It's really just glam. This is... Dude, the cross-class glam is wild right now. Right? Sausage, get out of here. You can't be down there. Sausage, I'm going to have to remove you. Cat, you can't be on the towel. That's meant for that. Am I going to have to remove you? I think she might want... No! Get Sausage! Move! Go! Go, go, go! Get out of here, Sausage. Sausage, go. Sausage, go. Go. Alright, Sausage has been removed. She might try to eat the eggs. Honestly, I wouldn't put it behind her. Alright, so... there's no good way to do this. Especially when you're doing it to yourself. Like... when you just need to do something bad to yourself, you're just like, is there even a nice way to do this? Alright, well, fortunately, we've got our bib. And the game is still up, and Apkalu keeps running in front of the camera. And I'll take in a shower after this, and I got paper towels. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We'll just... Ugh. I don't think I'll ever get used to this. Give it a nice crack over the head. Oh, that one actually went a lot better than... Oh, yeah, that's the stuff, all right. Mm-hmm. It's dripping in front of me. I just don't want it to get in my mouth. It's going to get in my eye. It's just dripping all over me. That went pretty good. The paper towel situation went pretty good. Oh, I can feel it dripping down the back of my neck. Oh, that's not good. Non-stick shampoo. I hate that statement. Welcome to Desubmer bedtime, where for my birthday, I torture me instead. Actually, hold on. Before I crack... Oh, actually, no, never mind. For some reason, I was having a dumb thought, and I was like, oh, I need to crack the egg on the table. Because I was, like, thinking about how you normally crack an egg. And how it normally isn't like that. Oh, hold on. I see a little bit on the side here. Let me get that. There we go. That's better. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, let's get this over with. Oh, cheers. Yep. Oh, I caught it in my hand. I was like, oh, let me see if I can catch it in my hand and put it back on my head. Oh, I should have taken my socks off before this, huh? Let's take that. That sock's probably going in the garbage. Let's go ahead and take that sock off. Let's go ahead and put that over there. Oh, it's all over my foot. Yolk's on you. This one's covered in yolk already just from being in the thing. Oh god, that's gonna be a mess. It like slid off the top of my head. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me get this real quick. It like slid way off my head. I'm gonna have to clean this very thoroughly now. Unfortunate. I'll have to be even more cautious next time. The way it just slid was very bad. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. That's gonna take up a big portion of my afternoon now. But it is what it is. I should be fine. Alright, that got most of it. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. I'm concerned. A little bit got on the carpet, but I'll be able to clean that up. It's not the end of the world. Just made sure to soak it up immediately. Tiny bit. It like slid like forward. It had velocity. Too much velocity. Coming out of your shell. No. I don't know if that's what I would consider this. I don't know if that's what I would consider. It'll be alright. I'll just have to put a little bit of moxie into cleaning that. But it's fine for the most part. It wasn't really that much, but it just went past the thing and should be fine. What? Yeah, welcome to what I do for my birth month. I egg myself. Chat helps. Ugh. Ugh. God, so much egg. Those 3 eggs were far messier than the 3 eggs that came before them. Much messier than the 3 eggs that came before them. Oh. Alright, next time we'll have 1 extra It's funny because I added more measures. And these ones were just way more. They were just messier eggs in general. I don't know how else to put it. They were just messier eggs. You are welcome and hope you're enjoying your birthday month. Yeah. It's been good. It's been good. It's been busy, but it's been good. Alright. I think that covers. The good news is most of it's not on my hands this time. Last time there was so much on my hands that it made doing anything a real pain. This is mostly on my head. How much did those 3 eggs cost? Eggs ain't expensive in South Carolina, ain't in California no more. Eggs cheap here. Have you tried cooking them? No, I'll have to try that sometime. Yeah, let me just make sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to clean this. It's fine. Egg. Egg indeed. Alright, well with that, now that I see I actually have a little bit of extra work ahead of me on top of needing to shower, so I'm going to shower first and then get to, you know, cleaning up that little bit that got on the carpet, and then I've got to cook for the evening, and then I've got to be to bed early. I'll probably be live about 3 a.m. tomorrow, and we will be live for minimum 13 hours, but probably closer to 14 or 15 hours. And I will have significantly less egg on my head. Yeah, 3 a.m. Eastern. Servers will be up at 5 a.m. Eastern, though. And they will not be up early, mind you. There will be no early server uptimes tomorrow. They already confirmed that. Oh, God, it's like getting in my nose. All right, so with that, I am going to get going. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Thanks for the gifted subs today. Thanks for chilling as we were doing some Occult Crescent. And I'll see you all tomorrow for Patch, bright and early, where I'll be starting with the story, and as soon as I get to Hell on Rails, I'll probably stop progressing the story for a bit and focus on that, and then move over to the Arcadian and then come back to the story later. That's what the plan is probably going to be. So, oh, and one last Agalon. I am going to have to mark that down and take care of it later. If one of the mods could take care of their vote, that would be heavily appreciated. I'll just mark that there's a new sub right here, and then I'll add it to the thing later. Alright, but with that, I will see all of you fine ladies and gentlemen tomorrow. And until then, I bid you adieu.